Fix that. Y'all like the title? Oh, my chair. D, exactly. Hello, hello. I gotta fix the trail at some parts because it glitches out. I might have not supposed to do that. Well, oh yeah, also this level. For the GDPS, I finished this level as well. I don't know if my macro's gonna work though. We can test it. Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see. For a GDPS, I'm not gonna upload this on my main account. Because I rushed it, like, it's not a real level. This is a challenge. It's tough though. What's up, what's up? That's loud, isn't it? That is pretty loud. I like the sparkling one. I do like the deco here. Probably could have added more to it, but, you know, I wanted to get it done. I don't want to nitpick things and whatever. Yeah, this is way too loud, dude. This is way too loud. I'm like having to talk over it. So what I want to do is the glass break effect, and to do that, I gotta use these things. So the plan is to take this and I think it's 2x speed. What? Am I tripping? The fuck? The start pause block is tough, bro. Why is it not working? Wait, what? Wait, actually, why is it not working? It's just in seconds. Oh, it is in seconds. That's why. Wait, actually, let me just take the exact timestamp. It's like a minute and a half, but I'll try doing this. That's not too close, right? That's almost it. I think that's almost there. You know what? Let's just take the break effect. I want to see the solid design. I gotta. Oh my god. I gotta see that. Okay, let me. Where's the sound effect? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna take this sound effect and just copy it. That's actually accurate. And then to make the effect again, I want to do the thing where it's like teleports you. This way it's like kind of accurate to what it's in the level. I think it's enough gameplay to test it. Now, I just have to make the effect, so... Because... Okay, no, that's actually fine. Well... Luckily it's all the same color, so I can just set this to green. So just... that. Like right here. All I gotta do really is set alpha to 1 and hide the thing, so... This. And... that. I think the plan is... Hello. What I think I could do... I don't know. It's kind of difficult because there's so many different blocks. I'm trying to think of the best way to make this effect. I think what I probably will do is cut them in half. With this, and then make it a square, like that. Size it up. Alright. Sounds good. I do want to make the effect first, though, so let's start with that. I think these could be all one panel. These could be individuals. I don't think we need to have... Oh, it would look so much better. I don't know. I'm just gonna start with this. Oh yeah, I gotta remove all the groups. 2... No, don't do that. Actually, let's do this as well. I'll reselect each one. Two, three, four, five. Well, I'll start with this one though, because this is the easiest. Well, I want to start top left actually. Where's the keyframe? I don't need this, right? Isn't it only target ID? No. I think it's that, yeah. For some reason, the number that displays here is not this. It uses this, I think. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Because half the time when you're animating, you only use this. So what's the point? And also, this is just for the keyframes. So 6. I'm just gonna move this to a different layer, makes it easier. If this is the center, make this 6. Oh, I need 3 to curve, actually. Keyframes, for real. Okay, this is the most direct way. And... should take, like, 1... It's so weird because explosions are so strange. I don't know if they speed up. Like, do they? No way, Snake, my goat. I could do that, but I don't know how to use edit area trigger, so I'm not going to. I think it would look better to just do keyframes. There we go. She told you to join her. CS lying. Also, I called. I called out your girlfriend. My bad. I didn't know. I know they're probably easy, but this I don't know. I don't even want to try. Okay, I'm stubborn like that. Wait, is that? No, that's not how it works. The last one doesn't matter because this is to there and that's to there. There's no final. So in fact, let's do this. Make it a little bit extra to make it look more real. I just don't know if you can see this normally. Hello, hello. Sure. Too direct. And it's gonna have flying pieces too, so it won't be that direct. Trying to make a transition from my level, but I have to make it on a different copy. Because this is this direction, I assume it goes down pretty quick, like this. 8 and then 4. Too slow. Dude, you have to be. You have to be. No way you just play these games and then don't, like... You just have to be, bro. That's so weird. Wait, did I? I did. Wait. I had that happen. I made a mistake. Oops. Well, thank you for catching that. I did not notice that until now. That happened. How did I do that? It's the wrong order. Stop. I assume this one's kind of like that. Now this one's 8. I want to make sure the physics are, you know, logical. Bit too fast. Why is that so quick? Maybe because I'm just moving right, it looks faster than it is. Are you sure you don't play those games, bro? I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but all I want to do is cut these into triangles, and then one triangle could be the same as this path, but one goes a bit further out and maybe has different rotation a bit. I think it would look so much better that way. This alone though is okay, but it could be better. Why did you drop that randomly? Yeah, yeah, I didn't read that, but the femboy thing. He's definitely a femboy, bro. There's no way. Oh wait, this is. I don't know why I didn't realize that. These are just these, but in a different like movement. So I just have to remake one of these, and I can just finish it that way. So all I gotta do is it's half and half. Like that's like kind of halfway. Wait, but it has to. Well, no, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And then just move it a bit because of the stupid thing, you know. There we go. Wait, no. There. It is now overlapping, pretty much perfect. Oh, that's a shame. Okay, now, wait, how does that work? I know you can see this, but that's not gonna matter because you know it's gonna break anyways, but I need an explanation on how it's rotating. I guess it is getting misaligned a bit, but like, yeah, you're not gonna see it, but how does it actually move with the path so well? I would assume that it would glitch out and like break the orientation. Because normally when you use these keyframe triggers, like, it doesn't work very well because the rotation, it breaks it usually if it's grouped. I guess this is fine. I don't see how that makes sense, so. I'm just trying to think of the best way to make this move, though. I could do a second keyframe, maybe. Uh, I'll try it. Why not? My shift button's not working again. Wait, what? There you go. But imagine the entire thing breaks, not just sides of it. I wonder how that would look. Let's do this. 10. Oh wait, actually. Nah, it's fine, I don't care. That's at P11. Keyframes, bro. Just keyframes. What I'm gonna do is move this to a new layer actually again, because it might get a bit confusing honestly. But what I wanna do, actually, isn't there a button for this? I believe there's a button to copy this entire thing. Dupe Anum. Yes. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm literally gonna warp it. like this direction. Just to be extra, you know. Wait, why did they both? Put that back on too. This one though, this can be 11. Don't need to group that. Just want to see how this looks. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wish I could see it. So let me try to zoom out maybe. And you're not gonna see it land like that, so it doesn't matter. That looks pretty good, I think, like that. It's still heartbeat. Pretty cool, I think. Now, let me do that again. I just have to, do this. This is the worst part, is having to do this. So let's do that now. I love this anchor tool so much. Nice. Requests aren't on. The title is just misleading, honestly. I was just typing random stuff. I like that effect. And actually, I could even make it more messed up by changing that, but I'll just keep it like this for now. We'll see. I'm just gonna do all of them first, actually. Get these things out of the way. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. For what, bro? Oh, wait. Bruh. I'm not doing requests. You know this. Right. That should be all the triangles, I guess. Now I have to do the same thing all over again. Wait, no, I mean... Let me do this. Bro, what? Wait, what? Huh? Am I tripping? I think I just did it wrong. Okay, I just did it wrong, never mind. I thought I left over one of the things, but no, it's good. My bad for the delay, I guess. So, 12. Wait, does this have both? It does have both. How does that work as keyframes? I don't know. Oh wait, it adds it. The keyframe doesn't override it, it just adds it. Okay, I get it, I get it. 12. This one can be 13. And then, you know, warp. And I did another warp like this. Seems about right. Probably a little bit less. I just want to test the waters, you know. That actually might be good though. I like it. I do like it. So many keyframe triggers though. 14. Wrong thing. 15. Take. Show ground off. What was it? Wait. I gotcha. 14. Okay. So this is 15, and then that is 14. Cool. Okay. And then the last one, 17, and this is 16. Making a transition thing. There we go. Change this to 17. This to 16. That is correct. Make sure I hide the ground so I can see what it's like. Well, I just enable shaders, wrong button. I do want to modify some of the things that changes. Like, I want this to be more outwards. Maybe this one a bit further out instead. I could do more like this. That's pretty cool, I think. Seeing it fly above is actually kind of neat. But that's also cool. What is that question? I have not, no. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just making gameplay because I feel like it. Dun, 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 dun. That's not how you do it. That's in the level too, I think. In a better format. But I do like this. I think that looks pretty good. It's kind of a lot of keyframes, but I just hope it's not like annoyingly in the way. We'll see. I just have to copy this now. Let me make sure that it's like ready to copy easy. I don't want any problems with it. I'm moving everything to 20.
In most cases, you're probably going to want it as 0.5, 0.5, which will make the anchor point be in the middle of the frame.
Okay, he actually did it. Well, I could delete this. I will delete that actually. Moving all this to 20. Oh wait, how rude. That's so mean of you. What I'm gonna do is just copy all these and group them because I don't want to mess with it. It's gonna be in the way. It's probably gonna be really annoying. So yeah, I'm just gonna group everything, honestly. But yeah, how could you? And then also I'll just group these. I really wish the numbers showed like this. Why does it not just show that? Why does it have to show this number? Who uses animation group ID? No one does that. It's only target ID that matters. Pretty good, actually. It flings pretty far. I really like this piece the most. Like, the way it flings across like that is so cool. Yeah. Very realistic. And I might even add some shattered stuff. We'll see. I don't even think I need to. I don't think it'd be too distracting. I'm just gonna move this. Actually, 6 to that. To make sure it shows correctly. Set this to 19. So that and that. That's everything. All I have to do is just use well, actually a few things, but not that much I have to do. That's the wrong button. Go to 20. I'm gonna try to align it with this. It should be easy too. I don't think it's a problem to align it. I'm gonna try to. Did I deselect you? I don't think I did. Anyways, let's just move this to a different layer, I guess, because it didn't listen. W. Okay, so what was the level request? Now how do I move this into that? Oh yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's perfect. I love it. And these, I'm pretty sure this is what starts it, right? The animation. So what I'm gonna do is just put over here, change this I almost forgot one thing. I have to do this. Build hover. I literally forgot. Now I have to do this. Spawn and 336. Hello. Two, 3, 6. That's this a touch. And how do I? There's way too much here. There's way too much here. Just my level for the random gauntlet thing. But there's so much overlap here. I'm gonna try to make this more easy to read. Static and zoom. I can just make these part of 336 and set that to spawn instead. It's just like so hard to read. I might as well do that now. Okay, it's fine. That works. Now, how does that work? Oh yeah, this is the old background. They both have 117B25. That's crazy. And then I'm also gonna add like a thing around this that look good. Okay, let's see what it looks like. I want to add that background thing so to make it look better, but I'm just curious what it seems like now. Okay, that's pretty good. Wait, they could probably be above. Wait, yeah, they can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Where is TS at? I could make this T layer. Like, because then, for a split second that you're here, you go over it. It's really hard to see, but yeah, like here. See how it's like above, like that? I need to use shaders. I do have to use shaders. Should I actually try using Shockwave? I'm not very good with some of these. Mainly, I can't use Shockwave or Shockline. I don't know how to use them, so I'll figure it out. I'm actually curious if it looks good or not. Okay. What? What's invert do? I feel like it could be good in a way. There's so much settings for this trigger. I did not realize that. Load of thickness. Make the speed higher. Speed is true. Oh, wait, that's kind of cool. I did not realize how nice this. The only problem I'm noticing is on the left side. It has that thing, the effect thing. Uh, like that. See that on the side that's missing. Is there a way to fix that? It's because it zooms out too much, you know? Boom. Too fast. How did I make it shorter? Is it this? I've literally never used this trigger before, not once. What the hell is that? Boom. That's kind of cool. I don't like the fade out on this trigger. The fade out on this trigger is just so like fast, I feel like. Boom. Okay, Loki pot. What a weird trigger. I can animate the shockwave? What? Huh? Very smart title. Okay, why is there so much on this trigger? Why is there so many settings? That's just like, yeah, it says lower class not technically, so they can't complain, right? Isn't that genius? Bro, I'm not messing with shockwaves this much. I don't know nearly enough. That's a boom. I don't know. Why are they so much like? Why is there so much you can do with that? That's just so weird to me. How do I make this part of this? I think I should do 3d6. I just want to see. Bit too slow, I think. Not bad actually. The strength's a bit high, I think, though. Maybe make it like 0.75. It has that flash though, which is a problem. I don't know what is really causing that flash. Is it the strength? Like, it's not the strength. Let's see if it's the wave thing. I mean, not really. Like, it's not really a flash, but like, do you see what I mean by like the cube? Oh. It's because on the first frame, like, what's this white circle coming from? That's my question. Wait, that's an option trigger. Wait a second. That's not actually what it looks like. Yeah, see after 1 second, there's too much of that. There's just too much. For 1 millisecond. The star might be it. Let me make the star invisible. I know that star is the white, but I think it's still gonna have a problem of flashing. Yeah, see how it flashes? That's because, is it the cube? It does one thing, and then instantly goes away. Like, I'll figure it out. I think it's just too strong still. If I change the thickness and stuff, I think it won't be as bad. That's way too fast. That's like a problem. What do you inside? Boom. You know, like, wait, that's kind of cool. Why does it look so good the other way around? That looks kind of nuts. Oh, that's because of that. Speed is not the answer. It's just not. Um, 50 fade out. Fade out is not really necessary. What about 50? I mean 5 fade. Not really. I kind of wish it was elastic out, you know? If it was elastic out, that would be good. But that's what I'm looking for. That's almost good, but then when the line reaches to me, it stretches me too much. But I have a idea. Easing, I mean, fuck, how do I use that though? Uh, one more thing I want to try. There's one more thing I want to try. Okay. And that is setting it to be not the player. That wouldn't work though, because it's on T. Oh, fuck. Well, how do I do that? Let me test it out. No, that's way too much effort. That's just not. No bueno, no bueno. How do I do animate? How do I do this? I want a last, I mean, exponent out. Like what? How do I do this? How do I do TS? How do I use chakra that isn't animate? After or before? So, okay, I have two. I got two. Now what? The bottom one's the animate, top one isn't. There's no help on animate apparently. So move the top one back one small step. But that's just not the easing. Because like if I delete this. Wait, it does change it. But like not at all. It barely changes anything. fast. Let's start with 3. Bruh, look at that. What the hell? Why does it look like that? What? Bro, that's so trippy. Okay, I think I get it now. Oh, that's so strange. This trigger is so weird. I don't like it. Unger, it's annoying. It doesn't really make that big of a difference. That's the problem. Wait, I just do it on accident? Or does it not work? No, I didn't. Wait, I did? I didn't? I didn't? No, I did not. Yeah, it looks right, it looks right. I'm being sarcastic, by the way, if you couldn't tell. That's almost there. I don't want it to be too much. That's almost there. That's perfect, I think. Okay, a little bit, like, less here. I'm just nitpicking now. There we go. I don't want too much, because then it's annoying, you know? I still have to add that effect, too, actually. The thing here. Okay, let me do it now. Do it on the first move this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the plan. Go to this layer. Basically, I need to cut out this somehow. I'm gonna probably first of all just copy these for a backup in case I mess it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy this one to there. And this one gets moved to about here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. It's gonna be jagged anyways, you know? That's kind of how it works. It's a glass break. It's not clean. I love this feature though of this thing. You can just like do that, like bro, it's so good. There we go. Now I need a lot of random triggers and what else? I have to make an effect. I'm trying to think if I should make this on a different level or this level again, because I'm running out of room on this level to build stuff just freely. It's like 1, 2, 1. It's half a second. I'll reopen the level real quick. Next color is what I'm gonna do. Trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Best way I can think of. Yeah, this is it. Okay. I don't know how to explain what I'm doing. I'm just trying to think about it. But blending. Set it to. Well, 3, 3, 8, 3, 3, 9. Set it first of all down to this. My setters. Let's actually do 75 instead. And then goes down to 50. So basically, yes, that's pretty concerning. That is quite a bit. Definitely optimize that. But yeah, so I'm gonna do 75. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to be fast though. It has to be like 0.25. I almost do half a second, but like I just cannot. So we're doing this, and I did not mean to press that. That's the wrong button. Meant to do that, and now I want to take this, change it to 0.25. That should make it like go in and out, right? Like it's just too fast. I'll change it to 3, 3. I know I want it to be visible, but like that's just not even good looking. So that's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, copy, build helper, blah, 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 blah. Do this, set it up like that. 9, Now they both kind of go in and out at different rates. See? I think your level is pretty good. The only complaint I have is the quality does dip, but I think it's only fair because the level's 5 minutes long. But I think overall it's actually pretty good. I did like a lot of the parts. I did see this is the video I saw. I'll put this here. By H player. Is that out actually? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do a lot of build helper stuff for this probably. So what I'm gonna do first of all is put this here, label it, and get this out of the way. I just want to forget I even made this. I just have to get that done. Boom, boom, and calling it in, out, no, stop. Not like that. Alright. That's there. That can just sit in the corner. Put on 1, I guess. Well, actually, put on 17. I'm gonna move all this to 17 anyways. So here is the plan. I'm gonna set both these to 0. Why can't you select and then change it together? What? Why did I do it manually? What's the point? Basically, this is gonna be a lot of build helper. It's gonna probably be like 50 groups, so I guess I'll see how many groups it takes. I'm actually just gonna delete this one. I'll remember to add 339, but I'm just gonna do it later. Yeah, I'll both later. Let's just keep it simple. So 344, copy over it. 345. That'll be a 1. Oh wait. Would it be better to do it like this or that? That's better. I do want to toggle. Well, I don't have to really toggle them. I was gonna pre-toggle it off, but it won't matter because I want to set this up here anyways. Well, actually, I mean, nah, it's fine. And this was 339. I want to toggle it off. Oh, it's gonna be both. I'll have to go back and then do that. So this is the toggle offline. This is gonna be the loop. So basically, where is the random trigger at? Because it's only 2, I can actually make this really easy for me. 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7. And now change this to 3, 4, 6, 3, 4, 7. And they can both have spawn multi. Change these, make this also that 3, 4, 8. And then spawn. And then make these a loop. How often do I do the loop? I don't even know. Let's do like 0.1. So now I'll move this to down here to check it, but this should be randomized. The number. Yeah, see the number? It's randomly changing the number. It'll never be the same. So yeah, this is 4 groups per object, which is a lot, but you know, I guess I could no, I could optimize it. I can optimize it because I could just copy this. The loop doesn't matter. The loop can stay the same. So to make it work, all I have to do is this, I think. And then just do build helper. I believe that works. Let's see. Okay, it does. They're different. Cool. So I do want a lot of numbers. So let's do a little test now. I want them also to go down too a bit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a lot. Wait, it's gonna be like 100 groups. It's gonna be so many. Maybe I'll just do this for now. I'm gonna group these. I'll go back. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me just do this now. I'll remove these because I want to make sure that it looks right. This is the current method. Move up these together. 3, build upper. And then boom. Oh my god. It's so many groups. It's so many. Okay, let's just get it out of the way. Alright. This is currently how many numbers I have. I probably need double this. So how bad is this? Let's just see. Shit. That's like 200 groups. It's fine, right? I mean, does it really matter? Because group doesn't matter anymore. I don't think groups matter because it's not objects. This is not that many objects. It's less than 500 for an effect. I could optimize it though. I don't think groups matter because especially since I actually don't think they matter. I don't think this would cause lag. I just optimized it a bit. Let me now actually make this a real thing. This is like a fucking code panel. I'm gonna move these together. Who is still texting me? Basically, I'm just gonna move these together for my line. You know, I can probably do this way faster. Hold on. Let me use my brain here, actually. Yikes. This is nuts. So this is my line. Basically, this will just disable everything that I need to disable. It's actually going so high up in the map. That's crazy. Okay, random number disablers. Okay, I got the random checker. And now we have all of the hard stuff. All the stuff. All I want now is to get these together. I'm gonna actually ungroup it. To make this easier on myself, I will just copy this and duplicate it and do that. I actually could just use spawn trigger, but you know, I'm not like that. So this is how many numbers we got. Or I got, whoever, you know, who cares. And actually, I can just copy this. I mean, it's only 48 objects. If I want to delete that, I can. I just don't want to fuck it up and can't go back. And I think the best way to do this is just making it twice as big. Or even, yeah, just twice as big, honestly. So, in the middle, I want to now make this effect you used. So it's 338, 339. Oh, that's so bad. Wait, I gotta change the color. I can't see what's selected. If you undo, it like breaks it. That's so stupid. There we go. 338, right? I'll make sure, because I don't want to fuck that up. Oh my god, no. No. Why does it do that? GD editor so bad. 339. Boom. See that effect? Boom. That's tough. Now I start to group it by doing this. Why is that grouped? Four, 443 and 444. That's a lot of groups. Hey, I was in a server. I'm not in it anymore. See, I got kicked from a server. Activate Windows. That's crazy. Well, look at that. It works. It's on the wrong group, I mean the wrong layer and stuff, but I can fix it right now. So, B5 and negative. Oh shit. Oh my god, I changed so much stuff. I think that text. Where's blending though? Blending goes below, so it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think, at least. We'll see. What layer is this on? B5. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. There we go. No way. It works. Why is it like actually good? And let me make sure it fits as best as possible to make it as useful as possible. Because you can not even see these really. And now, let me add the actual effects. I removed it. Also have to make sure I disable all of, you know, that stuff. I'll fix my trail, but that is actually really cool. We'll see what it looks like when I do it from here. That's actually tough. I forgot the background's still there. It's funny. It might be cool actually. Bro, that is such a good effect. Hold on. Holy glaze, but like, it's actually good. 2 IDs instantly. Okay, it's not level requests. Okay, I'll pin you. Daddy, no way. Daddy Bling 97. Let me, which group is this on? I don't know if this is gonna work. So let's see. Basically, my trail has a small issue. You'll see, I don't know if you can actually see it, but when it teleports like this, the trail sometimes likes to just follow it regardless. You can see it on a normal run too, I'll show you. The trail literally teleports with you, but has a small leftover. Like, see that floating bit right there? It has a problem. And there again, it has the bit right there, but then does that. To fix it, I think, I just have to disable it, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna try doing 117 disable and see if that works. I really hope so, because I don't want to mess with this more. I mean, it probably won't be that noticeable, but it's pissing me off, so I don't want it to be in the way. I'm sure I can fix it. Let's just see if this works, first of all. I've noticed it many times. That's not getting pinned. Why is it still there? Okay, let me try again. Is that not 117? Oh, it's 177. Oops. My bad, my bad. Let me fix that. 177. I believe this would work. Just 1 pixel TSPMO. It's annoying though, it's annoying. Where's my trail? Is it not touch enabled? Because that's a good sign actually, that's a good sign. Let's do this. Touch. And then way over here. Where's the spawn trigger? Is it here? Okay, it's here. So 336. Awesome, 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 awesome. Boom. That should work perfectly. Yes, no more trail. No, it's still there. Why is there a bit? How is that possible? No, let's put it here actually. You know what? Fuck that. My cat is meowing, bro. No. Okay, now the trail only begins once I fall down to that platform. It's gonna have a small, like, 0.1 second delay, but it shouldn't be that. Okay, I want to do it a little bit later, just so it doesn't have that trail-ish thing, you know? I'm picky, but I need to be picky for this. Bro, perfect. Oh my god. Holy perfect. It's beautiful. Bro, it's so clean. That's tough, that's tough, that's tough. I have to fix the shell at this part too, but you know. Wait, do I? Maybe I don't. That's fine. It's not noticeable here, really. Oh, it is right there. That 1 pixel is noticeable. I'll fix it. And there, it's very noticeable there. All those pixels. I will fix that as well. Bro, why is that so clean? Like, come on. I need this. I hear the sound effect. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta hear it. It fits super well. Okay, no more glaze. Self-glaze. See the trail in the background. I know, trust. The transition, bro. I'm coming to that. Look at the way it flies across the map, the glass. It feels like it's glass, like the object. I like how you can see the background pulse, even though you can't always see that. That's actually... I think that was an accident too. I did not mean to do that. What should I do for there, actually? I have no transition idea for this part. The end of this part. Like, I don't know what to do, actually. Like, what could I do there? I guess make you fall, but like... I have to do some research. You know? This is the last transition in the level that I have no ideas for, because all the other ones are already laid out or done. Like, this is part of it still. Like, that one's done, this one's done. This one's pretty cool, I think. I really like the TV. The GMD select is not known. Oh. W stream so far. I made my effect. I've been thinking about that for the past 2 weeks probably. Like, I just had it in my head. I just did not know how to do it. I guess like my strong suit is transition out of anything. Internal also had some pretty good ones, I feel like. Like the ball transition, that was probably my favorite. Alright. Break. How long did that take, actually? 4-3 players? Fuck that, bro. If you have a 4-3 monitor, leave the stream. Never play GD ever again. Which is somehow like 1 out of 5 players has one. Probably more than that because of mobile players. Wait, how do we make negative $2 from YouTube? What the hell? How did I lose $2? From memberships. That's not true. That's a lie. You can't lose membership money. It's not how it works. What's up? What's up? Wonder if I can beat this level. No flip? Yes. Okay, of course. It's a bit hard, I can't.
Rule number one.
I think that shit part is
You
like.
gotta have fun. You gotta be the first to run. You gotta be the first to run. Rule number two. Run, run. Just don't get it. Just don't get it.
Fuck that flick, bro.
Somebody,
And this whole part is really bad. I refuse to beat this.
somebody.
I'm skipping it.
So let me
And that flip.
take
I don't think this level's for me. It's still a bit too hard. What could I build? A brain fuck. I don't actually like. What? Fundraising for a new bike? What the fuck? Who the hell is this? Who's DMing me to pay for their GoFundMe link? What the hell? On cheating messages? What are you doing? What? I'm going to the link, but like what? Who does that? Wait, GoFund.me? No, that's not the real link. It's GoFundMe.com. That's no. That's a fake link. That's a fake link. What is GoFund.me? Is that the no? What the hell is GoFund.me? Now the rabbit hole's catching to you. Where are you? Oh, it's a short domain. Supposedly, that's like the shore and the link. Okay. But, like, at the same time, what? How does this happen? Oh, it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Hold on, it's real. Who is sending me this? 37 pounds raised? Wait. Wait. What the hell? What? Unable to afford a new mountain bike after old one broke. Due to a fall. I'm only 13. My family is poor. $320 target. See ya. Recently, my 2-year-old mountain bike broke due to a fall. My family's poor. I'm too young to work. Joint birthday. What the fuck? Saw this on Geometry Dash. I'm 12 and people have ups and downs. No way this is real. Who sent me this? Who? Who sent me this link? It's Josh. Wait, it says 2011. He's not lying. No, he's not lying. I mean, he's not lying about that. I don't know if he's gonna buy like a PC or a laptop with that money, but he seems real. He seems kind of real. He came back after 2 years. Wait, what the hell? That's a lot of likes. Who is this? Why is that so many likes? For a post that says hi, this like not. Who is this guy? Why do all of his levels have so many likes? Maybe change the name. Is it actually hacked? No, this is weird. This is weird, because look at his account. That's not normal. Is he botting? There's so many people though. How? Dude, this is the weirdest rabbit hole I've ever fell into. What the fuck? Bro, I can't even reply. What the hell? How does that happen? Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'll leave it at that, I guess. I don't know what to do. I want to, like, do other stuff. I have my plans in order, but the stream is literally a geometry dash stream. Hello. I might just change the title and stuff, because I'm probably going to get off GD. Daily's out in 3 hours. Yeah. I just want to see this back one more time before I get off, honestly. That's so hot. Okay. Day 32. Wait, are you talking about the one stream thing I was doing? Because I think that actually is true. Maybe 31. I wonder if you're right. I actually do wonder. Not right now. I just got off GD because I don't feel like it. Why'd I have so many tabs open? What happened? Let's see. Channel. Oh wait, you're actually right. Day 32 is next. Well, it's basically day 32, but you know, the series, it's dead, bro. Like this, I feel like the series is dead. Because I don't think anyone cares, right? I just don't feel like people actually care about the whole streaming for infinite until, you know, the thing happens. But like I don't think anyone actually cares. So I don't think I'll keep doing that, honestly. I might come back to it eventually, but for now I just want to stream at random times. When was that? That was 11 days ago when I laughed at that. And before that, it was 2 weeks ago, and then 3. It's been like a month since I actually really started doing it. I guess I just do normal streams kinda often. Atomic's been doing a lot more streams, which is good. We did a week of the Minecraft streams, and it was not very productive. Somehow Stardew Valley was, I think, quadruple, probably above that, of the watch time. It gave so many more watch hours. And I would just hope that people are watching the SMP thing just because, like, why not? But supposedly it's not interesting enough, which is fair, I guess. I was mining a mountain for 3 of the streams pretty much, anyways. So now I'm just editing, working on the new game, among other things, you know. Guess I can go on studio. I hope I'm not banned. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. I was calling people out on Roblox. I'll probably go edit soon, but I just want to get some stuff done on studio. Make some models or something while I feel like it. Let me swap it. I need someone to call. Where is everybody? It's 1 p.m. They're probably in the other group chat thing. I mean the server. Oh, Atomic did some of the new voice lines. These chests. I got mad over these chests. I couldn't make it animate the way I wanted it to. I still have to figure that out. I actually have no ideas on what I'm gonna build right now. I really do not. I don't know why I opened this. What was I thinking? Why did I open Studio? Sometimes I forget why I'm doing what I'm doing. I literally have no reason to be honest. I just realized, like, I actually don't. Yeah, grow a garden, trust. I really don't have any ideas right now. I need the creativity to do stuff like that. Hmm. Who's commenting? No, no breaks. I cannot take a single break. How dare you say that? Hey, Diamond Bling 97, ride dot dot dot. Oh, ride this week's trend. Some random chick liked my comment from 2023. They have a sex site in their bio. Okay, it's a bot. Why? That's so weird. Okay. Let me use my mind power and think what I'm gonna do. I could edit the Roblox video, or I could edit the other video, the house video, or I could do nothing like I'm doing right now. Interesting. Where's the music? That's what's gonna help me actually. It's gonna be copyrighted music though, so I guess I can't use that. I can use this. Minecraft. No, I can't make a new video. Impossible. I'm just gonna edit, you know. I keep touching the Roblox Studio video, but I don't get to it. I want to finish it though, because that video's been on for over a year now, actually. I'm just so lazy. I should edit the best video ever. Hold on. Let me open it up right now. Why is it not popping up on my thing? It's not here. Why is it not here? It's literally open. It's literally open. How is it not here? Oh, it is here. But it's not coming up. That's cool. Oh. Yeah, the Genie on G video. Why is it so weird, the FPS? I animated this on 24 FPS? Wait, I made it wrong. Like, I can make it smoother. Hold on. New timeline. Where do I make a new timeline at? Here. I'm calling this one 60 FPS timeline. This is a mistake I keep doing. For some reason, the default FPS on DaVinci Resolve is 24. I don't know why that's the default. So, bro, I can't. It's impossible. How am I supposed to do that? Wait, did I not copy it? Timeline 1, Control A, Control C, go to 60. Paste. Hello? Where the fuck is the whole video? Okay, does it not understand what I want? I'm asking for it to copy everything and paste it. What? Is that the whole video? Oh, now it's 60 FPS. Your data is stored. It's kinda smoother. It's laggy though, it's still rendering. Internal. It's like, but, you know. That took so long to edit that transition, bro. Like, boom. But yeah, there's no reason to be. Wait, what timeline am I on? 60. There is no other API that saves information like that. There's just actually none. The only one that I found that was decent does not have every level. It has way less, still some missing information. It's just like, I don't know. I think I was told as well, if I use that API, it would probably be taken down too. Something along those lines. Like, this is nothing I can do, I don't think, bro. I thought about it for a long time, dude. I really cannot. There's no way to solve it, bro. That was my depression era. I can't fix my game. It's gone. It's kinda easy. It's fun. If you want to learn, I should be editing my video so you can learn from my video. But, you know, for some reason, I just... procrastination, I think, is what it is. It has all the basic coding knowledge you need, and Studio in general. It's very helpful, I think. I believe. I just, I need to hurry up, bro. I keep stalling. It's annoying, but... Is it gonna open? I clicked DaVinci Resolve 8 times. How much of it? I would say maybe halfway, but I believe the second half will be faster because that's the coding half, and I can just explain it much easier. I'm probably gonna voice the second half, and Atomic's voicing the first half. I'll try not to speak too fast in the video too, and there are subtitles as well. I made sure there's subtitles because it will be really bad. Yeah, I'll play through it. Why not? You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, I need to change it to DaVinci Resolve anyways. My stream, because I forgot to change it from GD. DaVinci Resolve. Wait, that's not a real thing. Is there a thing called like chatting or something? It's not a game. No, I'm not even gonna set it to a game. I was gonna set it to nothing. Actually, it's Roblox, but you know, no one's watching that, so. Okay, I don't know if it's fully rendered, but I mean, we'll see. I have to rewatch it anyways for bugs. Like
This video
really
includes
long.
chapters, so feel free to skip around to them if you want to save time. Although I highly recommend watching all the way through, as you'll most likely learn a lot more than you'd think. I also want to give major thanks to Jotslow for a lot of the information and phrases used in his coding tutorials. He is genuinely a great teacher, and I recommend watching his tutorials for a more in-depth explanation on certain topics. I already assume you have Roblox Studio installed, but if you don't, then simply go to the Create tab on the Roblox website and download and install it there. For this video, I'm going to be starting on a fresh experience to keep things simple. I recommend following most of the actions I do so you can stay on track. I'm going to establish some settings I recommend using. We'll start by clicking on File, click Studio Settings.
GDRG. Why? GDRG. This was over a year ago by this point. Literally, it was a year ago. That's insane. You can even see entitled game. I don't think you even know what that is. See, that's my older game. Oh my god, bro. This is old. Yeah, GDRG is over a year old, bro. It's an old game. I just didn't have it very popular. I wasn't really advertising it or anything like that.
They will save between experiences.
But yeah, this video is very
Under
old.
Studio, scroll down to the General
It
until
takes
you
so
see
long to
Theme.
edit it.
Now, set it to dark mode, or else I'll sell your soul to Diddy. Go under Script Editor, then scroll down
Oh,
to
that's a
Codec.
bug. Hold on. I gotta go back. That flash. For some reason, when I changed it to 60 FPS, this bug kept appearing. I don't know why.
Go under Script Editor, then scroll down to Code Assist. You're going to want to disable Enable Code Assist. It is entirely
That
useless
just looked like Junkie.
and is just AI propaganda to slow
What?
you down. This next part is purely
Why is buggy coming up? When I fix it, it'll never happen again, but like, it's just stupid.
and is just AI propaganda to slow you down. This next part is purely optional, but personally I find that it helps me code a lot smoother. It just takes some time to set up. Still under Script Editor, scroll all the way down until you see where it says Theme. Set Script Editor color preset to custom. Now, unfortunately, there seems to be no easy way to set all the colors quickly. For the most convenience possible, I will link a GitHub text document for the RGB codes along with their name, so you can copy paste them quicker. Lastly, if you want the graphics when you playtest to be the same while you're editing, go to Rendering and then change editor quality level to be higher. It's up to you how detailed you want it. Let's set up the windows to keep everything easy to access. Close each one of these windows for now. I'll show you which are necessary. Now go to the View tab, enable Explorer, Properties, Asset Manager, Toolbox, Output, and Find All, Replace All. Follow where I place each window. It will help you stay focused and consistent.
I'm just glad nothing big changed on Roblox Studio, because it's mostly still, like, accurate. Some of the UI is a bit different, but it's still accurate, luckily. For now. I really hope it doesn't change, because I want to re-edit any of this shit. It'd be so bad if I had to, like, change how something works, because they changed how it works in Studio. It's annoying. I don't
You
know
can
why
also
they
place
changed it.
plugin windows like Brush Tool and Rope Master at the same placement of the toolbox.
And some of it you can't change either. It's actually frustrating.
Go to the Model tab, enable Join Surfaces and disable Collisions. Also disable Snap to Parts. Feel free to change these whenever you want. Usually
Disable
this is
join
the standard
surfaces. I
setting
hate
you
that button
want.
so
Next
much.
move, the stud amount indicates the grid movement. They'll change the amount all the time for building. For now, we'll set it to 1.
This is literally all the basics of the studio.
Make sure
by
the
the way,
move text
not
is
just coding.
selected. If
That's
it's
why
not
it's
selected, that means it will be on free move, so not gridlocked.
Yeah. No more gridlock.
Just like how the move works, rotate acts the same way. We'll have it as 45 degrees for now. Now let's place down a part. There are also other variants of parts if you click the arrow under part. If select is selected, you can drag around the part. If move is selected, you can drag the arrows to move the part in a more specific and precise position. You can toggle on and off movement, scaling, and rotation help keybinds by pressing H. If scale is selected, you can scale objects. If rotate is selected, you can rotate objects. There's also a transformation tool, which is a mix of select, move, scale, and rotate. Personally, I find it a bit too bloated with features, so I never use it.
I did.
If your part is
I already
selected,
abused that
you
murder
can
mystery
change the
too.
color and material by clicking the button.
I'm just speaklishing it like 1,000 steps a
Enabling
second.
anchor will make it freeze in place when playtesting. Parts that aren't anchored will have physics and fall. Use the lock and unlock tool to disable clicking on parts in the editor. If you have more than one object selected, you're able to group objects either as a model or folder. A model is easier to realign, while a folder will allow you to keep it grouped, but still easy to customize specific parts. If you have multiple parts selected, you can create unions. They can be useful for making specific shapes. You can also negate
there's a
parts.
flicker again. I missed that one.
You can also negate parts to cut gaps in other existing parts.
You can also intersect. Yeah, there's a lot of sex emotes I noticed. The second I went to the tab, it's insane, dude.
You
Worst
can
update.
also add in spawn.
So many speed glitches you can do in wall clips.
You can also add in spawns and effects
Hence,
under
wall
the model
clips.
tab. There are multiple keybinds you will want to use constantly. When an object is selected,
Do you actually want to know? Because it just showed right there. You gotta get 2 parts, and then one overlaps. And you press negate. I'll go back a bit, you know. See? You gotta press negate on the part. You move it into it. You select both, and then press union. And it adds the whole. That's why this video is tough.
you can also add in spawns and effects under the model tab. There are multiple keybinds you will want to use constantly. When an object is selected, you can press F to focus onto it, Control C and Control V to copy and paste. Control D is to duplicate. It will keep the object in the exact same state. Escape is to deselect. Control Z to undo. Control Shift Z to redo. Delete, backspace, or Control X will delete what's selected. If you don't already know, you can also use Q and E to move up and down. When inside a script, you can do
Flicker. Also, you'll notice at one random point, his voice just changes because of how long this project has been going on for.
When inside a script, you can do Control F to search
his
and
voice
replace
gets
pieces of
deeper.
code. I will now link some of the major plugins I recommend. They are extremely useful for developing. I'll also show you how to use most of the plugins later in the
Bro
video.
grew
For
at the
building,
video.
the ones I often use are Rope Master and Brush Tool. If you're planning on creating cutscenes, you can use Cutscene Creator. Now, one of the most wanted and also most expensive plugins is Moon Animator 2. Moon Animator 2 is an extremely useful plugin for creating animations. It is an essential for creating pretty much any animation. The downside? It's $30! The best alternative to buying Moon Animator would be to learn how to animate using Blender. With Rope Master, you can create rods and beams between 2
Why did
points.
I add that?
Curve settings, color, and texture
Yeah.
are all customizable.
It's a bit
With
expensive.
Brush Tool, you're able to draw areas with groups of objects. This is often used for repetitive
Just use
tasks
Blender,
such
honestly.
as placing
It's not that
grass,
good.
trees, or rocks. Roblox comes with their own animator editor, although it is terrible. As of now, there is only 6 types of easing, Sign not even being one of them.
Yeah, do not use the animation editor that Roblox gives you. It is so incredibly bad. No one uses it. Like, I think 4 people on the whole universe have ever used this. It's so bad. You have to have Moon Animator 2 or learn Blender, which is like The problem with Blender is it's just so hard to move around and navigate. It's such a different program compared to Roblox Studio. So if you don't want to learn it, just spend $30 on fucking Moon Animator 2. It's annoying, but like there's no solution really. But yeah, if you want to animate, just yeah, it's bad. It's really really bad.
I won't be covering the
I
default
don't even
animation
cover it because
editor.
it's just so useless.
Rather, I'll
I don't
explain the
want to use
basics
that
of Moon
even.
Animator 2. First, create a rig using the character.
You used to be able to. It used to cost 2,000 Robux. Then they raised it to 3,000. And then Roblox made a change where plugins now cost actual money and not Robux. We don't know why. They just changed it. And now every plugin costs like $5 instead of 500 Robux. No one uses plugins anymore. Only Moon Animator 2.
I'll be animating
And maybe
R6
the
to simplify things.
save editor.
Select the rig.
People use that too. That's pretty good. Why is this music playing? I'm trying to focus. Let me push play again.
Like Moon Animator. If your rig is selected, click on New Rig Animation. On
My dad bought
default,
me it,
the
though.
animation
He's the
length
goat.
is 5 seconds at 60 FPS. Regularly, you will not need to change the FPS. If you want to change the length of the animation or the FPS, click File,
I don't get
then
why they
File
don't
Settings.
make the animation.
The numbers
thing.
at the
It's just
top
much
of your
better to have it
timeline
like
display
this.
how many frames there are in your animation. Depending where the blue line is on the timeline is the current frame you're
Right.
on.
Maybe they don't make a new animation editor because everyone has to pay for Moon Animator 2. And Roblox gets that cut. Oh, that's genius. Yeah. Instead of making their program better, just make all the devs do the work and make them pay $30. That's genius. But yeah, that sucks. You would have to like, I don't even know actually. That's really bad, especially if your currency is not USD. That's fucked.
Move or rotate a body part to add a keyframe. Select keyframes and press 7 on
Fuck
your keyboard
Roblox,
to
bro.
add easing style and direction. You can press tab to enable or disable
I
animation.
swear to
looping.
God, they have
There
not
are
changed the
lots of
animation
things you
editor
can do,
in
such as
probably
camera controls for
7
manipulating
years.
parts
They
and
don't ever
properties.
change it.
But those are things you should try yourself or find a Moon Animator 2 specific tutorial, as it is a lot more advanced.
Okay.
To save your animation for later editing, press File, and then Save As.
I don't know why the
To
footage isn't
upload
here. I
the
guess I
animation to
didn't save
Roblox
it.
for usage in games, press File, then Export Rigs. In the Explorer, a keyframe sequence will appear under Anim Saves. Anim Saves is where
Bruh.
all keyframe sequences are stored locally. To upload the animation,
That's
right-click
crazy.
the keyframe sequence, and then press Save to Roblox.
I can
All the
send you
options
some,
are
but
pretty
not too
pointless
much.
except the
I
name
mean,
and owner. Make
I
the
got
name
GDRG
something
money,
easy
I owe
to
you.
remember, since there is no easy way to preview animations. If you are making an animation for a game, make sure you select the correct owner, as an uploaded animation will only work under one group or one creator. If you're new to
That's another thing. I don't know why you cannot preview animations. If you save an animation like this, there's actually no way to preview it. You can even see the square right here. This is normally where it shows like the decal or whatever. There's no preview. So you have no idea what the animation is. It's only the title and description. The only way to know what it actually looks like too is by going in Studio, and then you have to code an animation module and make the animation play in game to actually see the animation. I don't know why it's so hard to preview. They make it insanely difficult. And they also want you to delete it locally, like the animation. They want you to save it on their server. But then how are you supposed to know what animation's what? So I always save it locally because I want a local copy. It's so fucking stupid.
If you're new to Roblox Studio,
Bro,
the
this is where his
Explorer
voice changes. Listen to the voice change.
animation will only work under
I don't know. It's not just the animator, it's just Roblox in general. There's no preview. There's just no preview anywhere. And I know the code is there because emotes have a preview. It has that like weird like armor stand that does the emotes for you. Actually, I think they changed it recently to be you now, but there is code to make it preview, but they don't do it. So I don't know why. It's been like that since 2006. No exaggeration. They have not changed it since Roblox came out.
If you're new to Roblox Studio,
I
the
don't get it.
Explorer, which is the window on your
Oh,
right,
Flicker.
is an
Wait, right?
the Explorer, which is the window
I don't really care.
on your right, is an object hierarchy. If you've ever put photos into a folder on your
GDRG.
computer, that's basically how the Explorer works.
Why?
The Explorer is also known
Okay.
as the game, and the game contains every asset that controls
Why is
your
it
game.
lagging so much?
Every script,
Holy
part,
lag.
and property is right under the Explorer.
He got older, bro.
Explorer-
This is like 6 months later, I think.
In the Explorer,
I don't know why. When I play over this part that says media offline, my computer lags so much, I have to reset DaVinci Resolve. The second I reopen it, though, it's perfectly fine. I think once I render it, it'll probably be fine, but I just won't play that part normally, I guess. Dude, his voice, bro, it fucking drops. Is it gonna open? Okay, it's open. I think the video, it's almost done. This part is, with the edited stuff, is almost done. It's a couple more minutes, I think. Yeah, now you probably see why it's taking so long to edit. It's just so much stuff. If I get the information wrong, people will be mad at me too. So I'm trying to keep it, like, perfect, you know?
in the Explorer, we have children and parents. For every child anywhere in the Explorer, there is a parent for it. Like a family tree, the parents also have parents, all the way up to game. An example of a child is workspace being under the game, and the starter base plate being a child of workspace. I will briefly
Flicker.
explain the difference between local client and server-sided, just so you get the
Real.
general idea. The exact explanation is decently complicated as well, so I will simplify it. The server side is something that is active or visible to the whole server. The local client is something that is active or visible to you specifically. We will go further into detail once we get into scripting. Now that you understand how parents and children work, let's go over what each main child under the Explorer is for. The workspace is where all the parts are stored. So your map, the characters that the players control, terrain, all of it. Players is where each player in the server is stored. Keep in mind, characters and players are different. Characters are the models that the players control, also known as avatars. Players are more about the information of the player that is in the server, so things such as the player's scripts and their UI. Lighting
I wish
is
I knew
just the
that so
lighting
long
and
ago.
physics for the graphics in the game.
I don't know. If no one knows how to...
Color and texture
If you
are all
don't know
customized.
how that works, you're gonna have a terrible time understanding how this works. Like, imagine how bad that would be if you don't know how that works. I gotta explain everything. No holes in the story.
Characters are the models that the players control.
But yeah, I
Also
really
no-
wish someone told me how players and characters are different, and local and server clients, because I was so confused for the longest time. Like, I actually did not understand it until I started working on GDRNG. Like, I did not get it. I don't know how it took me that long to kind of figure it out, but like, that's why the code for the leaderboard is so bad in GDRNG. I did not know what I was doing. It's so
known as
easy to
avatars.
cheat.
Players are more about the
But
information
now I know,
of the
so I
player
won't
that
have
is
to do
in
it
the
again.
server, so things such as the player's scripts and their UI. Lighting is just the lighting and physics for the graphics in the game. Material service is a place you can store custom material textures and modify existing materials. Replicated first is for storing client-side assets that need to be loaded first. When a player joins, the game has to load in each child in the whole game. There's a priority system of what gets loaded first, and replicated first is the first thing that gets loaded when joining. Keep in mind that only the client can access things inside of replicated first. Replicated storage acts the same as replicated first, but with less priority. Anything you need to store like events, models, and templates can be stored there. It can be accessed by both the client.
I think I even explained that in the video. It's like a family tree, you know? Like, boom, boom, boom. It goes down like a family tree. Children and parents, it makes sense, you know?
And templates
That's why
can
they
be
call
stored
it that.
there. It can be accessed by
Pretty
both
sure, at
the
least.
client and the server. Server script service is primarily filled with scripts and module scripts. The main code of your game should be stored here. That includes your data saving and loading. Server storage
I knew
behaves
that.
like replicated storage. The difference is server storage can't be
Kinda
accessed by the
useless. I don't
client,
use it that often.
only the server. If you know something will only be accessed by the server, you can put it there for security purposes. Starter GUI is where all of the UI that gets distributed to the player comes from. All UI made should be stored here if you want to
A
automatically
model
attach it.
script? Model? Do you mean what are you trying to say? Model script? Module? Is that what you're trying to say? A module? Oh, module. Okay. That's mostly used to save like big chunks of data. So dialogue, like dialogue text, you usually save all the text in a module script. Or like stickers, all the information about stickers, like the icon, description, all that. You save it inside of a module script to save space. It's kind of like, I don't know actually. It's not really server or client. It just holds information pretty much. It's not really a script, but they call it a script.
Attach it to the player. Some people put single local
'Cause you don't run
scripts
anything
inside
in
of
it, so you
Starter
require
GUI
it.
by themselves. But you'll see
Exactly.
in a little
Keep it.
bit that you shouldn't put them there. Starter pack is
Here's again.
Starter pack is similar to how Starter GUI works in the way
Model
that it gets
script.
distributed to the player
Yeah.
automatically. Instead, this is for tools. Tools are the things like the sword or rainbow flying carpet. Starter player itself mainly holds two other important functions, but has one usage that I know personally. If you place an NPC model named Starter Character in Starter Player, everyone's avatar will spawn as the NPC in Starter Player. Also, if you aren't able to move in after adding a starter character, it might be because humanoid root part is anchored under the starter character. Starter character scripts is where you can place server scripts that will be automatically placed inside of your character. Starter player scripts is where you can place local scripts that will be automatically placed inside of your player. Teams are the teams found in the leaderboard, the one located in the top right corner when playing. Sound service is a place you can store all types of sounds. It's good to put them here rather than in random places.
The only thing you have to know is, sound service is local, so if you play it on the local side, it only plays locally. You could make them just a part. If you name a part starter character and put it in there, I think it actually would just be a part. I'm actually gonna open Studio now because I have to record stuff for this. So there's about, I think, 50 lines recorded for me to edit now. I want to do them all today. That's my goal. Down here are the lines I hadn't used. Also, wait, what's this line?
We'll just create a basic template.
Why is that not used? I don't know why, but it's not. What else is not? This also is not used.
I honestly am not very experienced.
Yeah, not using that.
Every child under the game has their own properties.
This is about properties, I think. I have my own script that I can read off. I got a whole notepad script. So what recording is this? This is 150. So I have to edit 150 all the way up to 204. Why is there so many? Let me download all the files that Atomic sent me. Where's 204? I'll make sure he sent all of them. There it is.
To disable it, click on your screen GUI and disable the Ignore GUI Inset property.
Bro, he's probably so mad at me. I'm making him say stupid shit for this. Okay. Let me just download all of them right now, actually. I'll get these out of the way, then I'll work on it. My folder, Roblox Studio Video, voice clips, recording 175 is where? Where's 175? There it is.
I do not recommend dragging around your UI using the screen.
It's loud, dude. It's really loud. Hope these are actually decent enough to use. I don't want him to have to redo these. 176.
It can easily make the position insanely messy, and it is generally way easier just to change size and position using the properties directly.
It's fine.
The way position works is the same way size works. We ignore the second value for both x and y.
Any quieter? He needs to redo that one, I think.
To make UI centered, that would be
That's fine. I'll make it louder.
0.5 for both x and y, since that's half of 1. Once you set it to 0.5 for both, you will notice that it isn't centered though. This is because of the anchor point.
Spam.
The anchor point is for both size and position. It represents where to start both the scale and position from.
Wait, what'd he say? Wait. Hold on. I don't know if that's correct.
The anchor point is for both size and position. It represents where to start both the scale and position from.
No, that's correct. Never mind. I just read it on the script. It is correct.
On default, 0, 0 is the anchor point, which is top left. 1, 1 is bottom right.
Yeah. Where's 182 at? I have to find this now. Yikes, there's so many freaking files. Where's 182? Did he send 182? No way he forgot. No way he forgot. No. Oh, here it is.
In most cases, you're probably going to want it as 0.5, 0.5, which will make the anchor point be in the middle of the frame.
Save.
Doing this will center your UI.
It will.
There is multiple ways the Z layer is counted. We will start by modifying our screen GUI.
170. No, 185 is next.
First, we will want to change the Z index behavior to global.
Was that? Wait.
To global. Want to change the Z index behavior to global.
I don't know what the background sound is, but whatever. It's like a fucking UFO in his background.
Global is better for layering UI, as you can change the layer of a frame to be lower even if it is a child of another frame.
Okay. Okay, H-Player.
If you set it to global though, you will need to pay attention to the layer that your frames are on. If you set it to global though, you will need to pay attention to the layer that your frames are on.
Okay. 188.
To change the layer of your frames, now that it is on global, go to any frame or UI element and change the Z index.
189.
The higher the number, the higher the priority is. If you have multiple screen GUIs, you can change the display order under screen GUIs to change the overlap, since multiple screen GUI frames cannot mix.
True.
When using a text button, text label, or
Test?
when using a text button,
No, you just hit it right now.
text labeled, or text box, use text scaled. It will make the size of your text the same size as the frame itself. If you were to use text size instead, the size of your text would be different depending on your screen resolution. So that's why you shouldn't use it.
Exactly.
There are multiple UI modifiers that change the way our UI looks.
Why is he so quiet on some of them? It's gonna be such a pain changing the audio of them.
For example, we can add a UI stroke element to our frame to add an outline.
Holy whisper.
We can also round our UI using our UI corner. Try using them out regularly to get a feel for them.
Why is he whispering?
Using an image label or image button, we can use images in our UI. Using an image label or image button, we can use images in our UI.
Holy spam on the side, I see that.
The main issue is the size of the image will be stretched if we use the scale/percentage methods we do for frames.
Wait, is that even true? Wait, what did I... The main issue is the size of the image will be stretched if you use scale. Okay, I guess that's right. Why did I word it like that? Whatever. It's just worded really badly, but I don't really care.
You're still going to want to use scale/percentage, but add a UI aspect ratio constraint. This will make the size use an aspect ratio. This
This needs subtitles. It really does. That's 200 or 201.
It may have slight variation on devices, but it's the most accurate way to still use images. You may notice all of your UI gets pushed down by a bit, or more likely you notice a giant bar of UI that is missing at the top of your screen when playing. This is default toggled on. It's to disallow UI from colliding with the Roblox top bar UI. This is default toggled on. It's to disallow UI from colliding with the Roblox top bar UI. To disable it, click on your screen GUI and disable the Ignore GUI Inset property.
Can't believe he had to set all this stuff. That's all of his lines. Okay. I have to edit 56 lines. Or 57 or something. I don't know. It's hot. If I turn my fan on, can you guys hear it? Can you hear that? No ChatGPT. Is that loud? It's just really hot. Okay. Good. Because it's really loud for me. I'm going to turn off my noise suppression so you can hear it real quick. I just want to see. How do I disable it? Delete. You hear it? It's a bit loud, I think. Just a bit. Just a bit loud. Just a bit loud. I have a blue Yeti snowball. I think it's something like that. I don't know what it's called. Let me turn it off. Hold on. I gotta turn it off. There we go. That's my fan. That's my fan. I turned it off because it's so hot in my room. I mean, turn it on. My chair broke. Can someone give me $20? It literally broke yesterday. Like, I was just sitting on it and the back fell off. I can't take Robux. I can DevX my own, but I just don't want to. I'm investing it. Big games is quitting, is that true?
So guys, do you remember this from about 9 days ago? Well, the other
Shark Blocks. I don't feel like watching it. My PG span is so bad. It's hot. Why is it so hot? I take my clothes off. Be Bloodbath first try, give you $20. Yes, not worth it. I can't. I can't do it in tons. I love you, Hyperion. I love you. I love you. I'm your biggest fan. I'm gonna add these new files real quick. Uh, 175 plus. Boom. Look how many I just added. Easy. I know you love me. I love you more though. I love you so much. I'm gonna turn my fan off just for you. I mean, on. Oh, it's too hot. That's how hot it is. Impossible. That's not possible. 88 degrees Fahrenheit in Los Angeles. It's hot. 2 weather alerts. Heat advisory. Air quality alert. Okay. Awesome. Oh, the air. It's so nice and loud. Who uses Celsius? 88F to Celsius. 31. 31. Whoa. Bro, it's hot, okay? And my room doesn't have air conditioning. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Come on, fan. Work faster. Oh. 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 Come on, please. It's so hot. I have 2 fans going on max blast. I got my window open to let the air out. Let's open the door too. Bro, it's actually just my room. It's not even hot outside. The air is just so bad. Why can't I just stream in the shower? Bruh. It always gets hot here. It's just annoying. I hate the heat so much. Turn off. It's automatically so hot. That's crazy. Okay. No more of the loudness. Why is it like this? I'm literally, maybe because I'm wearing a hoodie, bro. I probably should have thought about that. Notice how much I've stalled since I started saying I was going to work on this video. I've not edited one thing. I'm so slow. I mean, in my defense, I was downloading the files, but still. It's time for my TikTok break, guys. Oh wait, I got 5 pings. Am I tripping? Cameron was active yesterday. Okay. Bro, she's bad though. Why? Edit or what, huh? I'm being stalked. I'm being stalked. I can't play this on stream, can I? Let me just... Bro, what is this? I mean, it's not bad. Oh my god. There's no air conditioner in here. The vents don't work. I can't work in the heat, bro. That's my new excuse. That's my new excuse. I can't work in TS heat. The fan's off. I turned it off. It's too loud. I can't hear my own voice. Bro. Is there actually a way to fix this? I'm about to change my clothes, bro. I don't know. I think my dad's gonna fix the vent tomorrow, I think. I don't know, 88 Fahrenheit? Yeah, keep in mind the heat is trapped in here though. It doesn't leave. You know? The positioning of the sun and my window, it doesn't leave. It stays in here. It's so like it's bad. It's the hottest room in the house. And I have 2 fans, but I just... Oh, my bed's cold, though. Kinda. Wait, I'm chilling. Wait a second. I'm the worst streamer ever. 82? Alright. How is that hot? It's hot because my room is bad. Okay. And I'm wearing thick clothes because I like wearing hoodies. I'm just gonna take it off. Hold on. Yeah, my room faces the sun. It has a projectile beam directly into my room, and it heats it up. This might help me though. That's tough. It needs tuning? No, it needs a new string. There's an entire string missing. The other one's half broken too. It's like shriveled up. What else do I have that's like that? I have this thing. It's not coming to the mic. Yeah, I definitely cracked the guitar, trust. You hear that sound? It's the sound of my chair that's broken. The entire back is just stuck. I did, but it wasn't my fault. I was just sitting on it yesterday, and the back broke because it's from fucking Walmart for $90. I'm gonna spend all my fiber money on a new chair, bro. There's no way. Let's go Amazon shopping. Anything but editing. I don't know if I can. Wait, I can't stream my Amazon. My address is right there. Fuck. There's also like tons of sex dolls in my recently viewed things. I was viewing with my friends. Oh wait, and $12,000 mini fridges. Not even 1,200. 12,000. Based on my cart, an ottoman. I did not search for an ottoman. Wait, what? What am I on? What account is this? How is a mini fridge related to that? What? Anyways, I want to buy this because it's actually on sale for. Oh, never mind. It's $70 right now. No, $80. How much is a good chair? Gamer chair. Oh yeah, gamer chair. They're like 90, 100. Eh. Should I get a blue one? RGB Bluetooth chair. I should get that. They're actually not that much in Amazon. They're only like 120. Bro, this chair needs some like back cracks. Like I'm like a chiropractor on this fucking chair. Like, why does it make sound like that? Like, bro, it actually needs readjustment. Let's see. I like this one. It's white. I think white or blue would be good. Dude, the armchair. Dude. Can I fix this? I'm a handyman. No, I can fix this. No. I can fix it. Well, the back of my chair is now in the front of my chair. Do you think this is fixable? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay, how does this work? I don't think this is what it looked like beforehand. Bro, what? What is this for? No, don't tip over. Stay. I don't get it. This is not screwing anything. I think something broke on this because it's like... Well, clearly something broke on it because it doesn't lock into place. The slider for the back just goes all the way down. Wait, no? Let me clip. Okay, it's staying in place, but it's also floating. I'm so scared it's gonna fall down and like cut my hand like a fucking guillotine. Okay, oh, it almost got me. Go. Oh shit, I think I'm fixing it. I'm Bob the Builder, guys. Oh my god, I think I fixed it. Ugh, why is it so tight? Wait, I fixed it. It's still really annoying, but I think I fixed it. Bro, I fixed my chair. If it falls down, I'm gonna have a jump scare, but I fixed it. The screw is tight, not the chair. Well, that fixes one of the problems I had. It's still hot. Like, really hot. It's very, very, very hot. Turn the fan back on. Yeah, it's fine. I have two fans in my room already. The problem is like the circulation of the air is just so bad. It's hot. It's really hot. I need to take a shower. I'll low key be back. I'm just gonna shower. This is ridiculous. So many level requests, bro. What the hell? People, dude. It's so cold now. How did I do that? So who's that girl screaming outside? Bro, there's no way you think this is level request. It's literally pinned that it's not. And the title says it's not. Crazy. How long has the stream been? 5 hours? Whatever. It's good. I have time.
In random places. Every child under the game has their own properties. Sound service is a place you can. Properties can range between. If you're new to random places. Random places. Every child under every child under the game has their own properties. Every child under the game has their own properties. Properties can range between many things, such as color, size, and transparency for parts. Properties can range between many things, such as color, size, and transparency for parts. There are many properties you can set under the Properties tab. Every child under the game has their own properties. Properties can range between many things, such as color, size, and transparency for parts. There are many properties you can set under the Properties tab. Under the Properties tab, UI, scripts, local scripts, parts, everything has UI, scripts, local scripts, parts, everything has properties connected with them. UI, scripts, connected with them. Is connected with them. UI/GUI are the frames and buttons that appear on screen in game.
Am I tripping? I guess that's all I have to do for that.
Connected with them. UI, scripts, local scripts, parts, everything has properties connected with them.
Okay, I'll do this. I don't know what I'm allowed to play music wise. Like I don't really know what's allowed. Um this list is probably fine, but uh I'll just listen to this, I guess. Stop lagging, bro. No. Why is it lagging?
Every child under every child
Why is it lagging?
every child under the game has every child under the game has their own properties. Every child under the game has their own property.
Holy lag.
Under the game has their own.
This could be one chapter, actually. UI. What is the GUI like? No, 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 there we go. Ah, UI looks better.
UI/GUI are the frames and buttons that UI/GUI are the
And because of that, I want to change. What the hell is it? The and symbol. Prop? Or
If you're new to Roblox Studio,
why does it render like that, dude?
If you're new to Roblox Studio, the Explorer, which is the window on your right, is an object hierarchy.
Long chapter.
Every child under the game has their own properties.
Look, why does it take so long to render? Oh, my chair broke again. Awesome. I knew it was gonna break again, but, you know. Is he doing it? What is bro doing? I need it. Is it done rendering? No, it's not. Look at this. It's having like spasms.
Every child under the game has their own properties. Properties can range but
Let's see how long this takes to render. Just place it minutes. How long will it take? I'll wait. Never. Okay. Cool.
Properties can range. Properties can range. Properties can range between many things. Range between many things. Properties can range between many things.
I think it's just the thing is lagging. I'm gonna be opening. I probably went over a part that wasn't supposed to go over because it is lagging. Get the DI real quick before I open this. But I have to do that though. It's a legendary? Is it good? Should be weekly and not daily. Is it hard? It's an 8-star. Okay, what? Interesting. I know you can't see it, but you know, who cares? I hate people daily. Okay. Cool deco. It's like Unzor style. Where am I? It's a lot of gameplay out of it. It's not readable. I don't. Already made this level. I don't know if I like it. I get the idea. It should not be a daily level though. It's just not suitable for a daily, really. I also disagree with the ratings. Probably 9-star demon. It's not hard, but not readable either. What the fuck is this gameplay, bro? See, it's not readable. Hunger. Just gonna do practice mode because this is kind of annoying. Why is there invisible gameplay? It's irritating. Auto checkpoint says nothing. There's no sync in this party, man. There's literally zero sync. What the hell? There's zero sync the further you go. It falls off so much. It's only legendary because fucking furry made it. I don't like this gameplay, it's not good. Like this part, I know you can't see it, but the sync is so incredibly off, it's kind of bad, bro. Yeah, ID1 trust. That's real. Alright, I'm getting off GD. I just want to do the daily. I need more fair points, come on. Okay, that's so sick. I gotta get off this. Let me get back on editing. Give me a minute. 20 minutes later. Where is it? Yeah, see how it like actually is fine now, the rendering? It's blue.
Every child under the game has their own properties. Properties can range between many things, such as color,
I don't get it, bro.
many things, such as many things, such as color, size, and transparency. Size and transparency for parts. For part.
4 parts. I think it might be the video I'm playing in the background. I believe that's probably causing some lag. Let's see if let's see if that's why.
Every child under the game has their own properties. Properties can range between many things,
Yeah,
such
that's
as color,
I think that
size,
is.
and transparency for parts.
Let me just try render this out.
UI, scripts, local scripts, parts. Everything has properties connected
Why
with
is he
them.
talking so close to the mic?
UI, scripts, local scripts. Properties can range between many things, such as color, size, and transparency for parts.
I want music. I guess I could just mute my desktop audio. Yeah, I'll do this because now you can still hear me, but you can't hear the video, so. And I can listen to music whenever I want. Without copyright. Okay, I got the recording. Let me actually use it now. Huh? And then that's the end of the property stuff, so I could move this down to like be a property. Why is it like? Oh, it's not that much. So bad. I'm not realizing I can't even listen to music because it says I'm streaming. Fuck it. I have to end it then.